Yeah, good morning and welcome here to Ghana Cricket Stadium. It's a third position for the men's Elite League 50 over game going on. We are here in the middle for the toss with the two gentlemen, INGABO Titans captain Emile Ruchiliza and Oscar Manishimwe, the IMANZI Guardians, captain of the IMANZI Guardians, Oscar, and one of our lady, Missy Shimwe Diane. She will take her through the toss, and the home team will be INGABO Titans. Emile, you're going to flip the coin. Oscar will call. Tell is the call. Here it is. Congratulations, skipper. You have won the toss. What are you looking to do and why?
We are batting first.
Any reason behind?
Yeah, as a team we decided to bat. We know the pitch has been not behaving so well. But again, yeah, we have to challenge ourselves. It's not even challenging, but we are capable of batting here. So, yeah, we will give ourselves a chance and we bat.
What are your combination today for in your team?
First, we're missing one of our players, Eric Dusingizimana is out. So today we'll be using some youngsters from under 19. But that will not affect us in anyhow. So yeah, we are just expressing ourselves. We have got our batting lineup. Yeah, we are good.
Well done and all the best.
Thank you.
Oscar, are you happy with the decision of today?
Yeah, I'm very happy. We wanted to bowl fast. Looking how the pitch was playing in past 2 weeks, it wasn't really good. So we wanted to bowl fast. Any score they're gonna put, we're gonna try and chase it. I mean, it's not trying. I'm sure we can chase it.
What's your combination today for your team?
Yeah, we've got more spinners. If you look at how the pitch has been playing, yeah, we wanna try spinners. Yeah, then I think they're gonna do the job for us.
Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you so much.
The story from the middle here, INGABO have won the toss. I've decided to go and have a burst fast. Stay tuned, 9:30. Fast ball will be board. Again, that was the story from the middle. After INGABO winning the toss and they have got off a bat fast. It's a 50 overs game that's going on. It's a elite men's league going on with our main sponsors, Alphabet. It's a third position. The men's elite league, where INGABO is taking on IMANZI Guardians. The two officials of today is the Anjan Cole and the Mutimana Ivode, the two umpires of today that will be leading the game of the third position, standing in the middle. The starting 11 for INGABO Titans gonna be David Wimana, Hamza Khan, Lukidet Wisenje, Joshua Kamana Niongulu, Emile Ruchiliza, Martin Akayez, Jemuvi Ingabire, Shanshenza Barinda, Lome Brez, Kwizera Fabrice, Chance Ibishaka. Looking to see the IMANZI Guardians here on the screen, the starting 11. The opening bowler is always Zapibi Menyimana opening for IMANZI. IMANZI have never won any game for this particular elite league going on. To look, things never go their way. On the middle, captain was looking forward to go and have a ball fast, and they just want to come any score. They are willing to go there for the chase. Just waiting for the first ball to be bowled here. Mutuimana Evode giving go ahead to Zapibi Menyimana, the opening bowler. The two opening batters, Hamza Khan and David Wimana, opening for INGABO Titans. Two greatest batters opening the innings for the team. The ball stayed a bit low. Looking forward to see how this wicket's going to be behaving. When the ball stayed a bit low, you can just imagine. There was no bounce. The ball skids down, rolling down on the ground. Gonna see how after maybe the power play turnovers, looking to see how the wicket gonna be behaving. This time good line, stump to stump. Played well straight in the covers. In the hands of the Bete Nishimwe. Fitting at the point. Three dot ball so far here. Hamza looking as if he's a player who wants to see how wicket gonna be behaving so that he can start catching up. It's one of the greatest team. I've got a lot of greatest dangerous batters. Going hard over the top, over the covers, all the way the first boundary of the first inning. Poland's ball pitch at the off stump and shot played well by Hamza Khan. Straight over the covers, all the way to the boundary. Poland's tried to put this one straight to the square leg. Nolan take it. Single taken here. David to face the first ball. Played straight in the gap. Straight the third man, Legion. 1-1 taken. First over is done. The score is 6 runs on the board without losing a wicket. See the bowler marking, checking the lineup if the lineups are okay. It's confiance. Working in pairs with Zapibi Meimana Maurice, who was bowling from the mound end. Confiance replacing, supporting him from the other end here in the commentary box. The La Palace end here, how you call it, La Palace end or commentary box end. Battered face is David Wimara. Got a lot of the hours batting time on the crease. Started with a wide this time. Job done well by the wicketkeeper captain himself, Oscar Manshimwe. Use of the soft hand. Good defensive shot with the top hand. deliver the stump line. Because they touch the stump with always. Deliver is for the power play. The main job for the opening bowlers, making sure that pressure the batters and making sure that any deliver your ball in, the batter are going to have more option playing with that ball. Attack the stump, asking a lot of pressure to Imana David, looking as if he's only the flashing, so defensive shots. Moving outside of some, plating the loam straight to the short fine leg, single taken here. Kodo Confiance bowling 3 balls, considered 2 lines with 1 extra. What does the vice remember? Really well, straight to the 30 man. And single taken here. It's a no ball. Angel Nicole showing the sign of no ball by overstepping. It's be joined by the ball. Right, so been long since we've been here. It has been a good time for you guys there. Coming back, it's the last games of the elite. With these two teams, they're playing for the third and fourth. What your team will be will probably tonight in Double Titans and the Oats, but it doesn't matter. It's no ball. David go across the line, a bigger shot there. So who do you think will that the distance with their heads together a lot of times? But batters again disability giving up some points, probably gonna get to go. But it's a game. You never know what might happen. Let's see. Yes, hold around it for enough time to recover. It's 4 shots as well. Look at now, early stages of the game. Hey, got pattern is you get to bat boundary. So you're gonna just pick the position of path. Lovely delivery there. No clue whatsoever on what happened there with Mother David. That's exactly what I was trying. I wanted to ask that when I was talking about David was once to score. How in his mind he knew how to go. Okay, he's shot. Yeah, that's a good wicket. The clever also things. That also I think it's easy to back on this. So how the oh, playing on that pitch. Games. Last game, but that was the big wicket for the Titans. David, even any movement from him, no idea where the ball is. The brilliant leaving him and Zapping is always question. 452 games here, 4,066 bench. He's saying it's really next week. Anytime. If overs, yes, the wicket changes a lot because you've got a lot of time. On it, you were talking about 50 overs being bowled. They managed to bowl all the 50 or bet all the 50. Then in the afternoon, obviously, they will be served there. Another brilliant delivery there. The man is always asking questions around that off-stump line. So it's a long day. So Okide now, what do you think should be his approach or what is going through his mind now, coming in knowing that he's got time as well? Does it suit his game, or what we're talking about adjustment now? Is he capable enough to adjust quickly? Let's play the next, the single. I think that's a good question. You just need to come in at bad time. It's a pressure already on, losing it wicket on before even the power play ends. The schedule responsibility is now. We need to make sure that hang around with a lot of experience. Just need to use that opportunity and making sure that it's down to the board. It's kind of like
Cricket it's a funny game. Whoever plays the best cricket on that day obviously will win the game. They didn't play good cricket all around. What the field is great.
That's a good delivery there. Top above stump, trying to play a little bit. What's that?
It's safe, consistent bowling here from Rufundo. This is what you expect from your openers. Find that spot, stick to that spot until they better find and answer this. Then when it's probably you want to try to change something. But at this point of time, I don't think it's ideal. We just need to stick to that. 2 delivers left in this over. Friday morning. Brilliant. Need to save it. Trying to flash that one on. First 7 deliveries, 1. So at this point of time, you don't need to worry about the runs now. It's just all about survival. Then later on, the longer you stay in this format, the easier it becomes.
They just need to build the partnerships and surviving the new ball. After 10 power play, when the field is being spread out, you start hanging around, start playing your shots. There was a chance of a catch, great effort in the covers, but the ball, that was a bullet. Hit it well by Olokide to Isenje all the way to the boundary for lands. You don't bowl in that area. I think that's one of the things. You've been bowling back off the length. The last ball of the over, you came in, ball it a bit full. That's sometimes that's the area where I can call it the hunger of getting lands, getting wickets. Start well, finish well. You have been bowling good lines and it's working for you. Why do you need to change?
Yes, we talk about consistency. We talk about bowling good lines. How do you close off the over? Not that way, but Okida was desperately looking for that shot through the cover region there. Finally manages to get that one. So we're done with 4 overs. Here is 20 for the loss of 1. INGABO Titans. Away. Straight to the fielder. It's a lovely Friday here at Gahanga Bryson. Sunshine is right. Looking to be a busy, hot day. Was a few of some rain last night, but not that much. Seems like the rain is now starting to fade away. It was where I come from. We start talking about getting into summer now. I don't know what kind of weather is gonna be like here now. Is it summer? Is it what do you call this now?
I think I call it a summer now. It's not a summer, we're just in the raining season. April closing to the May now. The rain is just all about going to go away, heading into the summer in June and July. But the rain that always can surprise you at any time. Sometimes the weather is changing every day.
Brilliant ball there by Bimenyimana. Just a wicket not offering a lot in terms of pace and bounce. So something that these batters need to realize. If you look at them, they are committing too early into their shots. They end up missing delivery that they should be normally be playing. So like what you mentioned earlier on, it's adjustment to the surface. Up and over. That's a good shot. Just 6 runs it is. Look at how easy he played that shot. That's what I've been talking about, waiting for deliverers to come. I'm telling you, Zapi just bowled right in the slot where Hamza Khan likes. And if you look at the execution, he just waited for that one, didn't try to overhit it, went for a maximum.
That's a better delivery. Had there's a little bit extra bounce on that ball. That was the first 6 of the first inning here from Hamza Khan after having 2 fours and 1 6 here. And that's why he's on 16 in the 15 delivers that he faced.
Expect that from players like Hamza Khan. So it's going to take patience for Imena here. Again, overpitched, driven. The chase is on. They will come back comfortably for the second. So it's when you see a wicket like this here now as a seamer, this is where you get tested now, knowing which areas to bowl. So all the full deliverers, they're looking easy to play on. We show that around that 7 or 8 meter mark, it has been hard for the batters to play. So this is where now as a seamer, you just need to pick it up quickly. Stay in the region where they're not comfortable. Bowl as long as you can there. Make it hard for these guys here. But if you look at in these 5 overs, there is always that fuller delivery that these 2 seamers are bowling and it's being smashed to the boundary, either 4-4 or for a 6 like what we've seen in that over. So they need to learn how to bowl in those areas. After 5 overs, it's 28 for the loss of 1. Kundo to bowl is third. It's something that they need to realize here. There, this is what I'm talking about. If you can stick in that area every time that you bowl, the ball is still new. Probably you might get something here. The surface is not offering much, but if you try to get something there, you will get something. So it's that ability now, Bryson, to understand what makes it hard for the batters to play, then stick to that.
That's well said, Mr. Leonard, and that's just only one thing. Each ball that you're going to be bowling, put pressure on the batters. The first delivery board, attacking the stumps. If they hit you for 6 over the top, those are good shots. That's how you create pressure in this 50 over game. Another good delivery ball stayed a little bit low. Wickets behaving differently. There's an area you hit the ball stays low. There's an area you put, and the ball gets a little bit extra bounce. That's where the batters need to adapt quickly.
Yeah, I think that is what these guys are thinking here. You're not sure what shot to play, so it becomes a bit hard. So I'm actually looking to see when the spinners come in, how the surface is going to be behaving here. It's not looking like an easy surface to bet on in this morning. See now, tries to dance down the track. Still then the same length, bounced enough. Previous delivery, same length, kept a bit lower. Look at that one again. Kept low. Well, we'll manage there by Tusenge Okide. Edge that one. Good fielding in the deep there from third midfielder. Having that one maybe a single, but each time Okida is looking to work that ball to the leg side there. That's something that I asked last weekend during the club cricket when I was here again. I'm like, why is it players each time they want to get off strike, they're always looking to play on the leg side? I still need to find an answer, maybe from you. Why is that does not happen? That each time they want to play, they always want to look to play to the leg side.
Another good delivery here, played well by Hamza. I think they start thinking of overheating the ball, they end up losing everything. Any easiest way to go for any light hander, it's going to go on the deep mid-wicket cow corner. That's just flow the swing of the hands. I think sometimes they lack that thing and they just think of hitting the ball. They end up losing the shape. Then when you lose the shape, there's nowhere the bat can go. It goes on your weak side of the arm. It's a top hand. If it's a weak and a bottom hand, you're always looking to go the cow corner. But I think that those are the things, those are the areas. Even if you want to hit the ball, know where the gaps are and know where the easiest area to hit the ball. I think that's my concern on that.
Worries a lot. You are working with these players, both working with them in the next day. All of them, they were looking nice, playing straight, each and every time. But the moment they get on that middle surface, all of a sudden the leg side becomes open. It's another brilliant ball there from the Menyimana to start his over number 4. 12 dots so far, 19 runs with a wicket, that of David Wimana. That's the sole wicket they've taken so far.
It's always hard to sit out for in the second over. Play good 20 use of the field. The ball is up in the air. Who wants it? Man Shimwe. Dropped catch, an easy catch, giving another life to Orkidetwi Senje. Trying to play. He was pressure of the dot balls, use of the feet, and maybe he was listening to trying to go cow corner. That was going to be an easy catch. We can't drop such a catch as here.
Telling you, it went high in the air for a long period of time. He had enough time to go under that one. But if you look at the technique of the catching there, I'm telling you, it wasn't ideal. Yeah, that's another wicket that gone. Okidetwi Senje not looking back. But to be honest, those are catches that should be taken at easy. 100 out of 100 to practice Bresson, he will take them. Now look there now. He had enough time to get under that ball, get his hands in front. But if you look at the technique that he used, we can even look at that catching technique as well once more. That's where you see, that's why he dropped that delivery. Again, looking to go leg side. Top edge, single taken.
Yeah, good shot. Good delivery there. If you look at how Olukide is playing with the crease, as a senior player, he should be able to manage that kind of a pressure with the balls. Use of the crease, trying to step out, being dropped. Another ball, another delivery coming back again, trying to step out and swing and miss. He should be smart enough to analyze and say, I'm gonna stay here. Let me bat it a bit longer, and we start playing my shots later on.
On the leg side is a white, signaled by the up. Yeah, that is where you talk about temperament now as a batter as well. That's number 1. Number 2, shot selection. What shots are you looking to play versus the bowler versus the field set that he has put on? So it's something that he needs to think about. Much better deliver there, well played by Hamza Khan. So if you look at how Hamza Khan is going at just above 100 strike rate here, but if you look at the way he's playing, he's very calm. He has got shots that he's looking to use, shots that he's not playing. So if Okita Tusenge can also follow suit there to follow what his partner is doing, yes, definitely you play different roles, you play different games. But now here, what you need is to make sure that you get a foundation, get a partnership going on, a bigger one, if you can allow yourself here. 7 overs going here is 33 for the loss of 1. So if you can try to allow yourself to bet a bit more longer, we are talking about 43 overs to come. That's a long period of time. It's better to bet yourself in to be there for as long as you can. Kundo, Confiance to bowl his 4th. Bowled very well so far. He hasn't taken a wicket, but it's giving them a hard time. Only giving away 9 runs. One clipped away to shoot 5. Slow run taken there. Even is allowing that guy to go wide. No ball there, being bowled. It's not the first time. It's the second time now he is bowling those no balls. He's not happy with that. Umpire Ange Nicole signaling a free hit here. He should be for overstepping. Such a young man coming through the ranks of development, played and kept in the under 19. During the qualifiers, did well there for himself and for his team with his bowling figures. Now joining the seniors here. A lot of potential from Rukundo Confiance. Free hit. It flat. Catch, but it doesn't matter. The other free hit, Bresson, it was also a bolt. They took a wicket on that free hit. Now they took a wicket again in form of a catch. So, that's where the funny part of the game is now. The ball that don't matter is the balls that you will normally bowl at your best. Obviously, batters have got nothing to lose. They can play whatever shot they want. They should have cashed in on that as well.
Another no ball again, overstepping, back-to-back no balls. And Nicole trying to be hard, showing I'm controlling the game.
Not good signs in this over so far. Still has got a long way to go. If you start giving away extras back to back like this, I don't think the captain will be happy with that. Trying to get that foot. Need to gain that extra yard. You just need to come back a bit. Let's see what can happen on this one. Hamza Khan now on strike. Flat betted. That will race away to the boundary for 4. And that is how you treat a no ball. Lovely there from Hamza Khan. Took advantage of that. It's always hard when you bowl freebies like that, especially if it's a no ball. The batter's got a lot of opportunities. Slow and through the air, driven nicely, but couldn't find a gap. Not happy with himself there, Hamza. He could have done a bit better with that delivery. As a foot toss can be hit anyway. No protection in front of the covers. Better come back there on that delivery. Partnership is starting to develop here. 30 of 34, and of which that's what they want here. INGABO Titans, after losing that wicket a bit early. So they find themselves rebuilding here. Good enough still in the first power play. One kept low again. Well watched. That is the end of the 8th over. It's 41 for the loss of 1. Hamza Khan 22 of 20, 23 of 22. To be saying he'll get a 10 of 22 as well. Just need to keep pushing here. Spin has been introduced. Timana Clever bowling his first over. Left arm spin. It's coming around the wicket. Starts with that one. Very effective in the T20s. This young man, a very good bowler. Always busy, always looking to get something. Robbed it short. There's no protection there. Slow outfield. Can only manage to get 2 runs. Didn't connect that one very well as much as he wanted, Hamza Khan. Oh, beautiful ball there. Just getting some extra bounds on that delivery. Hopefully you'll be looking forward to get more of those ones. Another quicker delivery there. Punch down to long off for a single. It's making things look easy, Amzakan. Which that's what he needs to do here. You don't need to do a lot of things. Just stick to your options. Probably get one or two options or three, maybe. Secure the ball again, just waiting for the umpire signal there. She come off the edge. Is the keeper found guilty there, Oscar Manishimwe. Goes for the sweep. Did he get enough feet to reach the rope? No, slow outfield again. Can only come back for the second. Just missing the line there, Mutimana. Clever. A very good over from him. So 9 overs gone. INGABO Titans 47 for the loss of 1. These two are cruising slowly. So spin from both ends. Jean Damascene Avizera. Right arm off spin.
He's a kind of a bowler. He bowled both at start off stump now, trying to carry that one, giving a lot of width to the batter. Trial is a bowler who tries a lot of things, gives you a leggy, give you a googly, give you an off spin. He makes different deliveries. 47 for 1-9. Regardless if they've lost a wicket for such a kind of a score in turnovers, I don't even mind. It's a good score. Straight in the hands of the covers. No run taken here, giving himself a loom. Yeah, I think maybe later on we get to be turning big. There's no big turn. Maybe the players are not playing slog sweep here. All the way to the ball in the gap. 4 runs straight to the bar. The main stadium.
Remember what I said here, Brendan, that the longer you stay on this wicket here, the easier it becomes. Now look how easy it is. Look at that shot. Finds the gap there. There's no one. There's the last over of the first power play before they spread 4 people on the boundary. But now, forward to make sure that he takes advantage of those gaps available. Avizera is one of the curators here in this ground, so definitely he knows exactly what the pitch is like. Splash that one, poor fielding. Go in there. Enough legs to get the boundary. No, good effort by Rukun. By Kudesa the Rukundo Jean Pierre. A lot of Rukundos there. With a good effort in the end. It's covering from that misfield. Take 3 runs there, good running as well to get the wickets. Is it 3 runs? No, it's not sure what's happening there, but that ball did not even cross the rope, so it's 2 runs that they've managed to get. It should be 2 runs there. Kire to saying is on strike. That one kept low, well washed. Deep over. Good shot there from Tuisenge Okide all the way to the boundary for 4 to close off that over. Over number 10 comes to an end. He closes things tighter with the boundary. It's 57 for 1. Looking easy since the spinners come on. Look at that shot again. Big, creates room there. The most important thing that he did there is to wash that ball all the way onto the bed and knowing exactly where you wanted to place it. And he got 4 runs there. Good betting from Okide to Senge, 20 of 29. Timana clever to bowl his second.
Big shot. That's a good delivery. Chimane Vode not being interested on that one. It was a big shout from the players around inside the circle. Asking a question of the umpire, is that a chance of getting a wicket? Because they are looking for to take this wicket, whatever that's what they need. They need just to make sure they can, if they can get wicket, it can be better here. Good shot, played well, stretching the gap. Chance of getting 2 runs. But there's no need of lashing. The Powerplay have already done, having all the feeders outside the ring, having long on, long off, deep extra cover, and deep square leg outside the ring. Yeah, good delivery here. Some good lines bowled by Mtuimana, clever, like what the name says, clever boy. Hamza, who's on 29 after facing 20 runs in 29. Another good delivery again, allowing the asking a lot of questions to the batters to make sure that the batter you have got to play each delivery I'm going to be bowling, you got a chance to play. Good shot, picked up well, starts a good slog sweep all the way to the avocado plantation on that side. That's a good shot. That's a big maximum, fast maximum from Molokide to Isenje. That's a 6. Look at on the replay there. Trying to give him a Chinaman delivery. Look, pickup was nice, well balanced, well timed, well, all the way to the boundary. 6 runs again from this ball.
Partnership comes up, 53 between these two. Shot there from Tuisenge Okide for 6. Taking the spinners on here. It looks easy now since the spinners have started bowling these 3 overs. He's got a big thinking to do there, young Mutimana Clever. This one played the other side. Nice cover drive there. For a single, there's protection in the tip. So he played that one very well. And that is what you actually need as well. After hitting that boundary, if the opportunity arises, you rotate strike. That is the end of the 11th. They are currently on 65 for the loss of 1 INGABO Titans, cruising very well and comfortably. They can maintain that these two for a bit longer. They will be putting themselves in a position to put a huge total here.
Good shot. So deep extra cover. There's a big shout. Maybe the wicket was missing. Ball was missing the wickets. Trying to be a little bit less short. He wanted to tap it down. If you can flick it with the bat, can be more effective. Good turn, straight the feeder. Good call between the wicket by the two batters.
Good comeback from Abizera so far after going for 11 in his first over. Going for 10 in his first over. Now he's given a 1 run. Make it 2 in this over. He's bowled very well so far. Good comeback. Again, an easy, lovely shot there from Hamza Khan. Long on for a single as well. He's not looking to do much here, just waiting for that bad delivery. That's the one that is punishing Hamza. Kide just moves away. Yes. Placing that one to extra cover. Again for another single. Brilliant over here from Abizera John Damascene. Off is 68 for the loss of 1. Needed this partnership, especially after losing Wimana David in the second over. These two have managed to put something there. 30 of 33 Hamza Khan, 28 of 34 to Senge Okide. Bowling there as well. Bowled very well. All these bowlers, despite taking that 1 wicket, but they've been giving these batters a hard time here and there. If they can do that a bit more longer, especially Mti Mana Clever is better than this. Shot down long on for a single there from Okide to Senge. Just punches that one off the big foot. Slow sweep into the farmland. There you can see the sorghum land there. It's where the ball has been placed by Hamza Khan. He was waiting for that shot, expecting the delivery to be in that region. One knee on the ground, enough elevation to clear the rope into the farm field there. The ball came back quickly as well. So another maximum from Hamza Khan. To the dust.
I forgot Mutfini Mana. He's trying a lot of things. Bowling a Chinaman, and you look at that area is a little bit not long enough. Just bowl your left arm spin. It can be more effective. Look at I've got a slip in the place. Another good delivery again, but played well by Hamza. Attacking the sweepers, punched straight to the long on. Wanted to get a 1 line.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they've got a slip in place there, Bryson, especially when these two are betting this way. It can be a good plan, but you gotta be bowling the right areas here, Clever. Look, it's just bowling, straying down on the legs there. Clipped square leg for a single. Then when you've got a slip in place there, probably you should be bowling around about that off-stump line turning the ball away from the right hander here. Make sure that you get that leading edge or outside edge into play. If you look at where he's bowling now, he's bowling too straight onto the pads, thereby making the slip not being useful. Much better. The good fielding of his own bowling. Now change his side, is coming left arm over. He have hit himself in the process. Bit animated there, you know, these players after being clobbered in the over, you always find ways to get a rest. Calls in for the physio to come in. Gives the players another short time to take a drink. So are we here?
But it's speed.
He seems to be okay there. As he comes to bowl his last ball of this over. Make a live on action now. Back on live. That short drinks break. 106 for 1 after 16. So obviously there will be a lot of conversation that have gone through this drinks break from both sides. That brings the bowling change as well from the Mount end. The men that I always call the partnership breaker, Nyomgaba Eric, good at doing that. Let's see if he can do that. He's got 60 deliveries to do that here. He's always a grafter. He's always a busy bowler. Every ball that he bowls is always got something. Okay, there's on 49. Just one run short to his half century. Can this be the delivery that takes him on? Not this one. H is that one. Short third for a dot. Needs to wait a bit more longer here. A lot will be going through his mind here. We've seen a lot of batters falling short when they're in this situation. Right, that brings up his 50. Bryson will play it there from Okide to Singh after being given a life.
That's a great batting from him. Was the first overs was struggling, and he mentioned the moment you stay a bit longer there, things will come your way. They give him a chance. He showed his experience, and that's what the experienced players do after being given a chance here. 50 runs, 52 balls, 5 fours, 2 sixes, strike rate of 96. That's a great innings from him. Nyomugawa Eric. Short delivery. And played it well, straight in the gap to the deep extra cover. Single taken here.
That was drawn a bit short. Could have been dealt better than that single. Hamza Khan just only 5 runs away. Make it 4 with that shot for a single. Showing the class and experience these two batters. That man on the screen is the one who did put Okide to Isenge down. He should be thinking about that chance, I'm telling you. End of another good over from Nyomgaba Eric. 4 runs off that over number 17. Obviously, look at the dugout there. They know that these two batters are doing a good job. There's nothing much to worry about so far at this stage. Still got a long way to go. Very good partnership have developed between these two. They need to continue with that. If they can be able to convert these half centuries into centuries, that would be great. And that's what they should be targeting here. We've seen a lot of batters after crossing that 50-run mark, they end up throwing their wicket away. So that should be the thinking now, especially Okide to saying in Hamza Khan now. To say, if I get to my half century, I need to convert to a bigger total. Abizera comes back, balls that one back of the hand, leg spinner, mixing it up, coming through and round. Trying all sort of things there. They need a wicket desperately here now. IMANZI guidance. That one left alone. Smart bowling.
That was another single from Hamza Khan. And that takes him on 50. Partnership of 102. 95 delivered. That's good. That's a good innings.
A very good partnership between these two. They've been disciplined. Another lovely shot there. Well placed there. Oh, nicely played by Okide Tuisenge through extra cover. He's making sure that he plays with the 10. Abizet has been bowling some leg spinners in this over. Timana Clever has been the expensive of all the bowlers here so far of Imanzi. But what a way to finish the over. 117 for the loss of one after 18. These two batters here are well in control. Hamza 49 of 49. Okide Tuisenge 55 or 55.
That's a 50 up for Hamza Khan. With a strike rate of 100. 50 or 50. Great innings. Never showed up at training. I just checked. It's a dot ball again after getting a single. Kenyo Mugawa played it well, picked the ball cleanly all the way back to back to the avocado plantation end, near close to the market. Or I can call it the Simba end there. Look at that slog sweep. Good shot. Good pick from Olukide Tuisenge. And that takes him to the 61 runs or 57 deliveries. Are we going to look essentially for him? He looks quite well. He settled well.
Yeah, very well there. Like I said, he needs to convert. So that should be the thing now. Look how easy he has been playing shots like this. That shows that he's looking to score a big one in. This is the perfect opportunity to do that, the perfect day to do that closing of the elite in style. Yes, they are not playing in the final, but gotta leave some mark for the other games to come after these ones. Futos driven down on the ground for a single. Lovely there. Good shot again, this time around from Hamza. Driving it through the covers easy for four. Another very good over here for INGABO Titans. Eric New being expensive in this over. So 19 done here, 130 for the loss of one. What now? If you are IMANZI Guardians here, Bryson, having this partnership that is giving you headaches now, what should be the plan going forward here? I'm telling you, because they are in control here. You've tried all your bowlers. Now, what should be the plan here on how to get this wicket?
I think that's why they're introducing Rukundo as a wicket taker. Varies a lot of variations. They just need to find a way, and it's not going to be easy for them because the batters of the Ngab have settled it down already. They're looking quite well. They need just find how to break this partnership.
Rukundo Jean-Pierre comes into attack to bowl his first over. First delivery right on the money. Just need to be spot on here. He needs to make sure that he's accurate. Doesn't try to do a lot of things here. This partnership is becoming a bit dangerous for IMANZI Guardians. Need to find a way to dismiss both of these batters or even one. Get a new batter coming in. Much better deliver again this time around.
That's a good shot. Tapping that one straight to the gully region. Might just get a quick single by the two batters. Look down 62 or 58 and 56 or 55. That's Hamza Khan. Those are boundaries. Pause and Mazas leg cutter, wide chase, bring it a bit wide. That's the projected score. They're talking about 330. That's a match summary there. Senja Lockdown 62 of 61. Hamza Khan 56 of 55. 20 overs are done. The score is 132 for 1. 30 overs remaining. The bowler, the captain of Man's Guardians, have got to find a way how to break this partnership. Maybe they can just come back in the game. Otherwise, if they keep going like this, going 6 point runs per over, they'll be clicking 300 plus runs on the board. Vizela, Janta Basel come back on attack. Played it well. Slugs swept this one all the way to the boundary 4 runs. Same area. And that's a good shot from Olukide to Isenje. Another good shot over the covers. Managed to get a single. The batters have already settled down and they have got hunger to score runs for the team. Should find a way. Outward is a bit slow and they like the hitting, the timing. There's no slight mistake they have made. They are making now. They know the game is, they have batted it a bit longer. They have got to find a way to make sure don't lose the wicket early on for the halfway stage. Another good delivery straight the stumps. Played it well by Hamza Khan. Use of the feet, stretch the mid off. Hamza wasn't interested for getting that single. For balls being bowled here. Excellent shot from him, removing the pace on the ball. And with the soft hands of Hamza Khan, they have managed to get a quick single there. Good shot. Head on the back foot and stretching. Managed to get a single here. Lukunda as he's coming back on attack. Bring some good lines, removing the pace on the ball. And I know the batters are clever. They saw him, they know him, they've been working together. It's a middle order bowler. Good batting from Olukide Senje. drop and land straight to the deep mid wicket. They managed to get a quick single. Another slow delivery outside of stump, trying to catch that one. But he never timed the ball well, or he missed. But the intent was right. Yes, those are back-to-back dot balls. That's one more ball remaining. Kondo Jean-Pierre bring some good lines. Pull this one, the chance of a catch. Catch taken well. It was a big wicket to be taken here. Hamza Khan have gone to depart. What a catch taken by Belten Ishimwe. That was a big wicket they have been looking for. Hamza can't believe that one. The intent was right. Catch taken well. And that was a great batting, great partnership after losing their first wicket. And IMANZI Guardian have lost their second wicket on the over number 20, 22, 21 overs gone. They have lost another wicket. Hamza Khan can't believe it.
Finally, the wicket that they were looking for, Hamza, after crossing 50 by 8 runs, now he got dismissed. A good catch in the deep. They needed this to break this partnership. It was a well-played partnership between these two. Okire Tuisenge is still there. So, like I said, the Perez on one wicket brings many. Let's hope it goes like that. The youngster coming in, they one of the under 19 batters coming through. Good game exposure for them. So he needs to show his capabilities here. He's got a senior there, Okire Tuisenge, and how good is it as a youngster betting with someone who's over 4,000 runs in this game. So she's got a lot to learn now.
That's a good shot, straight in the gap, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs again, back to back. They're on form. That was a good shot. Full pitched, very well, straight in the gap. There's no need of even chasing. Look at the replay. Well balanced, timed the ball well, all the way to the bottom of the net.
That's a shot of authority for Mokide. First ball, putting Abizera on the back foot under pressure. Another one up and over. Mirov is up in the circle. Gives it a chase. Good chase there, good effort from Ushodu Isenge Eme. Just cast that one to only 2. Kiretu Isenge is not looking to hold back. He wants to race quickly to that 100. He has been there. He has scored a couple of hundreds here, so he's got experience in that. Lovely one again. Hit through to deep extra cover for a single. Quizera Fabrice on strike now for the first time. Let's see what he got.
Getting a quick single here is a youngster, Quizera Fabrice. It's a good exposure, as you said, seeing him coming batting with such a player like Olokide, who's scoring 76 runs, batting together with the youngster, getting even the guidance. Just would like to hear the conversation between the two batting together. What should be? That one was a little bit flight. He never played the ball well, like the way he wanted. One more delivery remaining here.
Yeah, the key thing is the conversation here, I'm telling you, between these two. Quizera, obviously grown up and over again. Okide, your beauty. That is 6 over extra cover. Telling you that was a well-planned shot, well executed. Just causing some damage here. Okide Tuisenge is not holding back. And this is the opportunity for him to get there. They've dropped him when he hasn't passed 10 runs. Look now, he's already on 82 of 67 deliveries. He's punishing them. 23 done here. 155 for the loss of 2. Or Titans. Stemming authority, especially Okide Tuisenge, he needs to bet longer. If he can be able to bet around 40 overs there, Brazil, I'm telling you, he will be scoring closer to 180 or 200. It's very much possible. If I'm Okide Tuisenge, this is the perfect opportunity that I need to capitalize and score as many runs as I can. There's nothing to lose in this game.
Lukundo back on the strike after getting a big wicket of Hamza Khan and bowling to the young brother from back in their legion in Northern Province, Chinhila. Showing some so defensive shot from Quizera Fabrice. You can see even the equipment that he's using. The old bat. Said I can't bowl any bat. Back in the dugout, he trusted his bat. This is my bat. I normally use it. I don't want to get new things. I'm gonna use what I have, even the helmet.
Nicely played there. Solid forward defense. You know, there's always that bond and trust between a player and the equipment. So he trust is Amari here. So he goes with that. And he has got the easiest job to do on earth in this game here. I'm telling you, just to get off strike. If he cannot just be able to block as many balls as he can, he's got someone who's on 82. Lovely shot again. Good bowling from Rukundo. So that's the simplest thing that he just needs to do. They watch the ball. You've got time. So there's no need for him to rush. Good exposure, good experience from him.
And even just sometimes I like the touch that's getting behind the bat. Sometimes it's a little bit pressure playing your first game in the team where there's a lot of senior players around, and with the absence of Elike Dusinjizimana, he got opportunity to come in and play today. Got a lot of shot to convince the captain and the coaches. I deserve to be in the team. I deserve to be in this place. When it's not available, this is my place.
Very true, I'm telling you. Coming in at number 4, got a lot of betters in their dugouts. I like the move there by the coach and the captain as well to bring the youngster up there. They're well in control. Give him time. He has good enough time, not rushing. Down the leg side there from Rukundo. He's been bowling well so far. Bowling his third over. This is the beauty of fifth over cricket, Bryson. It tests you big time. Your endurance is tested. Your thinking capacity for longer periods of time is also tested. Doing good things for longer. That one kept lower. Was at some point interested there, Quizera, but ended up deciding on playing that shot. So there's a lot of things that comes in when you're playing 50 over cricket here, both sides as well.
Can see the smell on the face of him. Of Rukundo. One more delivery remaining here. Over is done here. The score is 156 for 2.
Yeah, they've done well here, these two batters, especially Okide to Isenge and Hamza Khan. After losing an early wicket in over number 2, put a partnership of 100 plus. Bowlers, there's nothing much there for them. It's only Bimenyimana Zapi took a wicket. The second one there again is to fall of Hamza Khan, caught it mid wicket. Those are the only 2 wickets that they've managed to get so far in these 24 overs. Another 26 to come.
Yeah, Zapi Molise back on the track. They're trying to find a way before the halfway stage of the overs reach. How can they get another wicket here?
Edge this one cutted well. So the feeder, confess feeding at the third man region.
And that brings Quizera Fabrice on attack.
Yeah, they're trying by all means here in Imanzi. Guidance to try to get a wicket here. They need it desperately. 225 wickets here. 210 innings that he has bought. So a lot of experience from Bimenyimana Zapi. Keeper again found guilty on this particular occasion. Just pitching in front of him, it maybe should have been a slow delivery from Bimenyimana. The communication between the two was not up to scratch there. Should have been a dot.
What a good shot. Use of the feet.
Second time, 6 that
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. And use of the feet. Pick the bowler well all the way to the boundary, 6 runs.
But I'm not sure why here, Bryson, they are keeping that mid off in the circle here when Okide has been scoring in that region a lot. Still, he comes back there. I'm not sure what the captain Oscar Manishimo is thinking in the bowler. Short delivery. There's a respond to that lovely shot. So let's try to get someone there to cut this option up. and remove that fuller delivery there. But this time around, he used his feet, comes down the track, manages to punish that one all the way to the boundary for 6, the second time in that region. Shows how good Okide is. Just need some few runs to get to his century. Another well pitch delivery there, short of a length to close this over. A very good one for INGABO Titans. It's halfway through the first inning here, 25 overs gone, 164 for the loss of 2. Okide Tuisenge 11 runs shy to his century. With the way he's playing here, I'm telling you, he's going to get there quicker. There's no doubt about it. Good delivery to start this over from Urukundo. Bowling is fourth. Just brush the pad there. Kwizera trying to work that one towards the fine leg region. Spin there for 10 deliveries. Is still on 1. Tries to go for a big one. Gets an outside edge to third man for a single. Kwizera. Oh, edge that one. Okide, that will race away to the boundary. Very good effort. Good fielding from Arnold. That should have easily raced away to the boundary, but he didn't give up. The commitment is what you want. Fielders backing up their bowlers is very key. What a beautiful ball there. 4 runs given the confirmation from the umpire. But look at the effort. Desperation. Yeah, touched the rope there. 4 runs under Okide's name. Moves to 93. He's taking responsibility, batting as a senior. Pulled away. Long on is in play there. Cast that one to a single. 94 he is now. Only 1 hit away to a century here. Striking way above 100. Okide Tuisenge. There is under 19 there sitting up there. They are currently in camp. A 3-day camp. The boys had an early morning session yesterday. They had a whole day of playing center wicket. Tomorrow they will continue again down at IPRC in preparation. There is under 19 World Cup qualifier coming in August. So a few months to come. So it's also quite good to come and watch some of them. Fabrice Quizera is also having a part here. So good exposure, good preparation. There's no better preparation than game time. Bimenyimana comes back. Short. Tries to play an uppercut there to Isenge, but misses that one completely. Your 94-year Bryson, you've got 6 runs to get to 100. Nerves startly coming in. So how do you go about this?
Yeah, I'm just telling you, just need, sometimes people say you forget about 100, play the game. But I know inside your head as a player, getting a half century is something that be working for you many times. Another edge. I'm going to see the outfit is a bit slow. Good job done well by Confiance. Landing up close. But 2 runs taken, and that takes Orkidé Senior on 96. Short of 4 runs to close to score his first century this year in ODI cricket. Good throw straight in the gap. That's a 97 runs on the board for him. That was a single taken.
Full tries to wake that one to the leg side. Quizera didn't go anywhere. What is going through Okide's mind at this present moment? Good punch and good single taken. To bring Okide to Isenge on strike. How good is it now for Okide to get your 100 off the bowling of Zapi Bimenyimana?
That's good. That's a quite a bowling, quite a shot that he played. He gave us only 1 chance in the game. Then you have got to pay for it. They should do players should start understanding. Look at it. Played it well on back foot. They elected straight to the third man. He's watching the ball like a football ball. He went to 98.
Nice, yeah, sorry, nice little play there. 98 was, I'm telling you, I've been in this situation a couple of times as well. Telling you, you're always thinking about this. Now it's hard to get to 98. It's easy to get to 98, I beg your pardon, than how hard it is to get those 2 runs, to be honest. But with the way he has played here, I don't see him struggling to get there. So he just needs to calm down, keep playing the way he has been playing. We talked about converting. This is what I said after he scored this 50, that the thinking now should be getting to that century, convert those totals, because you never get in these situations a lot of the times. So once you get there, you need to make sure that you capitalize. Look at that now. Things have started coming in.
Yeah, I think that was a good delivery from Mulukondo Jean-Pierre. Everyone there dug out. You could see the smiling, waiting for his century. Fans outside, waiting to see him scoring a century. He's just trying to put a slap. Maybe someone was he listening to, but it's not a slap. They're gonna put it a bit someone in the third slip there. Pitching outside off stump. Yeah, the intent was right. The intent was right there, putting on the slip. But he played it where the ball well.
I like that move. Just get into his head. Put someone there. He's been getting a lot of his runs through that slip cordon region, running it down to third man. So put someone there just to play with his mind. It's right on 99. Lovely, tucked away. He will be pushing to come back for the second. Lovely shot there from Kwizera Fabrice. 2 runs. Okundo just missing the line there. Bowling a bit too straight.
So well played. No need of taking a lot of risk. He knows that there are still almost 23 overs to go. I'm playing with someone who's on 90. I should not try a lot of things. I need to be around. I want to be with him when he closes a century. When he scored a century, maybe it's gonna be history for him. I was batting with someone, scored a century. I saw what he had been doing, not trying out to force a lot of things. That's what happens when you're batting with some of the senior players. Well, do very well. Good job done by Lukundo Jean-Pierre. One more delivery remaining.
Yeah, like I said, Kwizera has got the easiest job here. Look at that partnership already. It's gotten into the late 30s. But the major contributor has been Tuisenge Okide. So he has got the easiest job to do here, Kwizera Fabrice. There's no need for him to play to try to play fancy shot. Given out there, falling off a slow delivery. Last ball of this over, number 28, Kwizera Fabrice, after giving him his flowers. He was undone by the experience of Jean Rukundo. Slow delivery onto the pads there. Look at that. No foot movement. Lovely, good call there from umpire Angie Nicole. But she doesn't hesitate to raise that finger. INGABO Titans loses their third. He missed the celebration there with Okide at the center. Let's just check who comes in here. Jamvia. That is he's coming into bet. He's a crafter as well. Likes to play his game. He's always looking forward, score some runs for himself and for the team. Why not? When you're on 178 for 28 overs you've played, so it's only 22 left. So it's still a long way to go. So now Kide Tuisenge on strike. 1 run, short to 100. Sapi Bimenyimana is coming in to bowl. Okay, let's see the field set. Again, Sleep has been brought in. Good move. Mid off and mid on up in the circle. Lovely.
That's 100 for Orchid Tuisenge, getting 100 off 82. Levers at his face. You can see the dugout. Everyone coming close to the boundary to appreciate for him. Going for 100. That's Orchid Tuisenge crossing the mark in quite some time. Look at the matches 58. Those are innings that he played. Getting 100 off 82. Look at 82 balls that he faced. Managed to score nine fours and 5 sixes. I see the smile on the face. First 100 for him this year.
Yeah, very good betting there. What we have seen from Okide Tuisenge, well deserved, well played. Get an applaud from everyone in the ground, even the opposition. Hopefully he carries this momentum throughout the games as he goes forward. Ingabire Jean-Marie joins him. Get off the mark straight away. He's a busy cricketer. Telling you, look at the running in the wicket now. All of a sudden, twos are starting to come in. That's the beauty from Ingabire Jean-Marie Vian. JMV, they call him. Mzee. Such a good character here. I'm telling you, he's always a hard worker, always wakes up early in the morning at 6. Find him in the next IPLC working on his game. Tries to sneak a single there. Sapibi Menyimana just got a hand onto that. Definitely in a few weeks' time, the guys will be leaving to Botswana for the World Cup qualifiers there. Lovely again. Run it down to third man for a single. It's going to be an exciting tournament. Only top two teams to qualify to the next round. So all eyes are on the money here. Rwanda, Kenya, Botswana, the host. Cameroon. So it will be a big task. All these guys, they are very much aware of that. So this is why these games are being played. Slow delivery there from Zapi. So now you're okay there, Preston. You're on 100 now. You still have got a lot of offers to come. How do you go about your betting?
I think the 100 is done. Start again. Look for 150. Going above. Make sure you put some enough lands on the board for your team, because if you look at the next batters are going to be coming. Look at JMV. The next batter is going to be Joshua. You can see now he's starting stepping out. Concentration is a little bit going away. If you look at how he was concentrating, that's where you need to start concentrating more than everything. The next batters are the all-rounders, are outside bowlers, especially bowling all-rounders. And when you're a batter, let everyone comes and play around you when you're there. It can be easy for them to go score to close 200 and some, 250 or 300 runs on the board, because they're going on strike rate. Current run rate is 6.28, which means the projected score is 314. 300 is possible on the board as long as it's still there on the crease batting.
Yeah, that's what it should be the thinking now. You've done your 100 now. Start again. You still have got another opportunity to score another century here. There's still time. You've set yourself up to go to the deep end of the innings where you can be able now start playing all those shots. But he just needs to keep concentrating a bit more long. I'll be happy if he can try to target to get to 150. Then from there, whatever overs that are left, he's striking it above 120 anyway, of which it is good. Goes round there, tries to flick it down the leg side. Sean Pierre is always on stumps. That is the end of JMV Ingabire. Jean-Marie goes there. It in trouble a lot. So now is the support from the other end now that is lacking. Look at that delivery there. Full. Tries to work it down the leg side. No foot movement. Wasn't sure where the stumps were. You can see there shadowing that. I should have played that on a bit more straighter. So 4 wickets down now. 182. Kamana Joshua comes in. It's quite handy with the bat as well. Still a lot of time to come. Let's see what he can do here. More of a 20 over player now is almost 20. 662 runs, 74 innings. It's almost 20 overs now left. So this is, I think, the perfect time for him to come in now. So he's got a perfect opportunity to score his 50 here. Maybe push on. If he bets on a bit longer, get just around 70 or 80. This is the opportunity. Games like this. Hard onto the surface from Rukundo. Yes. Outside edge for a single. Platform has been set here for a bigger total. So they need to come with a positive mindset now, these incoming bettors.
That's a wide all the way to the boundary. They kept donating lands. Look at on the play there. Was it a bit away, and the ball was it a bit slower? Maybe if the ball was it a bit up, Oscar could have done better on that. At number 9, Lukuro Jean-Pierre, who went for 20 runs in and took 3 wickets. We say wicket taker and a game changer for the IMANZI Guardians. Good shot straight in the hands of the covers, in the hands of Nyusenge Daniel, who is feeding the covers there.
Yeah, they need to keep pushing here. If they can be able to get the other end as well, as quickly as they can, maybe that's the only way you can apply pressure to someone who's just above 100. To saying Okide. So strike currently. Lovely shot again. His protection in the deep extra cover region. Just only for a single. This left and right hand combination here at this point of time. Nyonkuru Kamana Josh. Oh, perfect opportunity. Foundation has been laid. Hard onto the surface again to finish the over. From Rukundo, a successful over for him. He's got a wicket there in that over. He's got 3 wickets so far. 21 runs in his 6 overs that he has bowled. 30 overs done. It's 188 for the loss of 4. INGABO Titans. How many more can they add? There's still time here. Then the dangerous Okide is still there. Hopes are on him now to get a bigger total here.
That's a good shot straight to the deep extra cover. There was supposed to be 2 runs, but Olokide wasn't interested on that. The sun is a little bit out here. Players should start making sure the hydration goes be on top, drinking a lot of water. Good shot played straight the third man. Single taken here.
Yeah, lovely shot from Kamana. Yonkuru Josh. Just need to keep playing like that. He's got some good hands as well. Can clear the rope at ease, Joshua. An innovative player. What he just needs to do is to stay on the wicket. Shot. Farmland has been busy today, Bryson. Look at that. Okire Tuisenge. 6 again. Make it 6, number 6.
Yeah, that was a good shot. The ball was a little bit full pitched and being treated well for 6 runs. Another good delivery here. Ped on straight on the third man region. Managed to get only 1 run. It's a dot ball here. It's a dot ball delivery.
Clipped away of the legs. Will be looking to come back for the second. Okire Tuisenge has been there for 90 balls. I don't think he will be looking forward to push for the second. That brings over number 31 to an end. 198 for the loss of 4. A very good betting display you've seen today. Okire Tuisenge 113 still betting, and Hamza Khan laid a foundation for their team. Punch. Liverpool Pigeon Sing. Need for rush of blood here from Yonkuru. Mana. Someone who's on 113. 1 run away, scoring 200 runs. What is the highest so far in this elite league? The highest total for a team?
I think it was total was from INGABO TITANS. It's 200 something runs on the board. It's the INGABO TITANS that's batting now. As you mentioned, they should deserve to be playing finals. Last time they played finals. Last league they were champions.
This is where you ask yourself, where did we get it wrong? Another nice shot there. Mana will come back for the second. Surely he does that. So this is where, as a team, now you start asking yourself questions. Now we're playing for the 3rd and 4th position. Where did we lose it? Last season, we were a better team. What actually happened here? Where did we lose it? Look at how these guys are playing now. So if you have to ask going forward now, they should be sitting down as a team, find ways to see where did they actually got it wrong. Another quick single taken. Good cricket from these two. Ball is 32 gone, 205 for 4. Time for drinks. After the break, straight away he gets off the mark there. Joshua just doing the easiest thing, and the change of bowling spinners have been brought back again. Abizera trying to find a way to get another wicket or two before the score goes bigger. Another big one again in the same region, right into the sorghum farm there. 6 runs. It's not the first time, it's not the second he has done this. Okire Tuisenge targeting that area there. Look at that. Waited for that, went under it. Partnership comes to 30 of 19. Waiting for that 150 that we've talked about. And this is lovely to see, Bryson. Normally you see people, if they get to a 50 or they get to 100, they soon give their wicket away. But it doesn't seem to be like this day for Okire Tuisenge. He's played very, very well. Managed his innings very, only gave away only one chance. Since then, he's been playing some wonderful shots.
And that's what happens when you give a chance someone to a good batter like him. He uses that opportunity. I'm not giving another opportunity. I'm gonna make sure whatever that I'm doing. Another ball, the ball is up in the air, straight in the gap, all the way to the mound, back-to-back sixes. And this over, trying to ball is a bit leg. Coming in the zone of Okire Tuisenge. Slog sweep that one, all the way to the ball. Look out on the replay there. Good timing, all the way to the boundary. 129 off 96. Goes again straight in the gap to deep extra cover. Single taken again. Over went for 13 runs. 3 more deliveries remaining. Projected score, they are talking about 334 runs on the board. That's a good delivery from Vizela to a left-hand batter. Those are the batters who were yet to go on there and batter case Martin Zabinda chance, Shuza Emil, Abhishek chance. 33 overs are gone. The score is 219 for 4. 17 overs remaining. They should be thinking ahead. What's be their plan in 17 overs now? So long as Okire is still on the crease, everyone should bat around him. Jota is a good batter, got some good hands. Just play around. They can play the last overs, last 10 overs for the 60 balls. They can even imagine to get almost 70 runs where it matters most, because they have done well. They have maintained their current run rates 6 times per over. That's why they did it well. A bad ball, they punished for a boundary. That's a great batting from INGABO Titans.
Very well said there. Very good batting from them, especially that man on 130. He's played a fantastic inning. He's anchored the inning for his team, and he continues to do so, setting himself up for the death overs. Nyomgaba Eric now has been given another chance to bowl a second spell. Change of ends now coming from the airport end here. Use of the feet, drives it down nicely on the ground for a single. It's counting down now, 19 to get to 150. Seems like he's hearing what we are talking about here, Okire Tuisenge, because this is how he has grouped his betting inning since he started betting. He looks to convert every time that he get a bigger total. He's always looking to convert every time. He's not trying to do a lot of things. He's always looking to do that. It's flicked away off the hips. There is chess. 2 should be easily taken here. Good running. It's adding salt on the wound here. Nyunkuru Kamana Joshua. Left and right-hand combination is never easy, especially when you've been there for 33 overs. And especially when they're rotating strike like this. Drives that one, finds extra cover. What a dot deliveries. Apish. Just one bounce into the hands of the field at long off. Good shot in the end, chipping it over. Finally, the biggest knock has gone down, 131. Excellent knock of 98 balls. Okile Tuisenge getting stumped. Remember, I talked about Eric Niomgaba being that bowler who always takes these wickets. What a lovely knock there from Okile Tuisenge. He gets applause from his teammates. Played very well. And this is what you love to see. Just losing shape in that particular occasion. It was not anywhere closer to that ball, but good bowling from Niomgaba Eric.
Look at on the replay there, giving him a quick one. It's a bit outside off stump. Yeah, that's what the good decision from the umpire. And those are the dismissals for Olokede always. And it's not being bored. They always get out for using, because he likes stepping out many times. But what a good innings that he played for his team, for INGABO Titans. And that brings in Emile Ruchiriza.
Kiriza Emil, 35 is the highest. So not much of runs from him, but he can bet. Seen him playing some good knocks here. He can actually bet, but he still have got a lot of time here. It's 34 done, 2-3 for the loss of 5. Kamana Nyonkuru, Joshua 10 of 13, and he's been joined by Rukiriza Emil. So now they need to look to finish all the overs here, get something. 300 has been on the board since they started betting. So that should be in the back of their mind that we need to keep continuing with the momentum. Keep cruising the way we've been cruising. Rotate strike as much as you can. A loose ball, you punish it. On the other hand, now in IMANZI Gardens, I think they're like, this is the perfect opportunity now to wrap things up quickly. Sleep has been put in place for Joshua. Eric Niomgaba. No, it's not Eric. I beg your pardon. It's Abizera Jean Damascene. I'm not sure if he wanted to play that ball in that region. Yeah, there was no control there. Turned a bit much, bounced the higher as well. safe enough to get a single. 169 wickets, bowling figures of 6 of 15. Five wickets whole he has got, so he can bowl. He can take wickets. Still again not connecting it well. The Kiriza and Mill. There's been a lot of sounds there. Almost a chance. Almost a chance there on the slips. Muchodu Isenge just went quicker on him. Nicely driven to long off for a single. Joshua should be the main now to keep the momentum up for Ingabo Titans.
That's a good shot. That's a fumble misfield from Avizela. He can't just understand how the ball passed on him. That was an easy one.
.35 done. It's 2-8 for the loss of 5. Eric to continue to bowl his fourth. 21 runs is given away so far. 1 wicket. That's above 6 and over is up and over there from Joshua. Finds Muchodu saying it long on. The ball is up in the air. Did he connect the ball well? Look at that. Look at that. That's a slop from the youngsters. Again, Manshimwe. Second time. Another ball up in the air, giving out some catching practices. I don't know what's happening in the crease with the captain himself. That's a lovely delivery. Went for a defensive shot and was being clean balled by Abiza Damascene. Unfortunately, takes a wicket after being scored 75 runs. Got a wicket, 1 wicket here. That's a good breakthrough there. Miru Kiriza gone for 2 of 7. Wicket number 6. Look at that delivery there. Leg spin. Oh, but that was a googly, I'm telling you. Turned back inside. Still have got a lot of work to do here now. Look at the man who's coming on the screen. One of their finishers. Akayezu Martin. Things they started slowing down now. But still, they are maintaining that 6.32 and over. That loss of wickets since the fall of Kiretu Isenge. Let's see what Martin can do now. Joshua has started losing concentration, giving catches 3,062 runs here, highest of 76 from Akayezu Martin. Very experienced, good finisher. We talked about loss of concentration here from Kamana. Look at that shot. Shows that is evident that he's not looking to hang around. There's still a lot of time, a lot of overs here. 235, 300 plus is very much achievable here, but he just needs these two to hang around, play sensible cricket. Another good shot there, clipped away. He'll be looking to come back for the second. Good running by Akayezu. Completes that. And this is what they are going to be seeing here. These two batters are quick on their feet, very fresh. So they will be targeting to run to the sweepers. I'm telling you, Brezon, I think Imanzi is just going through the motions in terms of their bowling. They're just counting down the overs left now. They're not trying anything here in terms of the bowling. There's no effort whatsoever that they're doing. So they need to find a way. They've taken 6 wickets here. Punch down again. Another quick single.
Yeah, 38 overs are done. That was the match summary of INGABO. 38 overs are done. The score is 241 for 6. The projected score, they are still talking about 317. To see in the last 12 overs, what can Martin Kayes and Joshua Kamana can bring for the team, can bring for the table? What can they add on the total of 241? Can they cross 300 when they're still batting?
Another good single. This is what something that INGABO Titans have impressed me today. The way they've rotated strike, the way they've taken singles, a bait ball, they put it away to the boundary. So they're looking to go big here. Cannot afford to lose wickets now. These two should be able to finish up these overs left. Very much suited for them. Big hitters. So they should be able to finish up. Driven along the ground, long one. That's a single there. Quicker one. Very smart, Eric Nyongaba here. He knows Martin has got big hands, strong hands as well. So if you give him enough time to go underneath that deliver, I'm telling you, it will go back to that farmland. Smart bowling, quick through the air. Decent over so far. End of the 39th. Two 4-4 for the loss of 6. Look at the betting card. Hamza Khan 58 at the top. Then Okide 131. Impressive. What you need in any betting lineup. So 11 overs to come. Kundo. Confiance to bowl. Hard on the ground. Looking to come back for the second. Good fielding in the deep. Denies the second there. Mushodi Senge. Tucked away for runs. 4 of them. And it's the bad part about it, it's a no ball. Confiance has been found guilty 3 times in this game of overstepping. Look at that, a smart from Akayezu. An early call from the umpire there. Akayezu dismisses that to the boundary. Now, this is where the thing is going to be. Can he take that one again to the boundary?
You can see the body language of Imanzi Guardians, all of them. I think, is it because of his son? I don't know, but you can see 39.2. They have never bowled such a kind of overs, but now they are looking forward to bowl 50 overs. Picked it well. Did he connect it? Yes, it is all the way to the bar of Wakanda. Those are 6 runs from Martin Akayezu, the finisher. Big hitter. Showed his class where he belongs.
That's a huge 6 again. This time around towards the Gahanga main field here. Look at that. Set himself up, clears the front leg. Went under it at enough elevation and distance. This is Martin Akayezu punishing Rukundo Confiance, who has a free hit. They're not holding back here in INGABO Titans. Yes, why not? So like what you talked about here, if you look at the body language of Imanzi Gardens here, they've never bought 39 overs so far in this elite league. Now today they've been tested. So the last 10 overs are going to be important. They need to come up with a plan, a good one. Because if they don't, I'm telling you, they will chase 330 plus, or probably might even get to 350 if they are not careful. Hmm? Again, off the legs, finds the gap. Two fielders converging. Lovely effort in the deep. 2 runs, a very expensive over this already. $14 or $15 in this over. And 2 balls to come. 15 runs in this over and 2 balls to come. Much better comeback from Rukundo. Finishing that over with a dot. It was expensive. 259 for the loss of 6 into the last 60 deliveries of this first inning. Last power play now. Who comes into ball? Seems like Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Change of ends. And someone like Nyonkuru Kamana Joshua, you cannot actually see the role that he's playing. It's an important one. He's making sure that he's off strike. Look, he's already on 24 of 29 easily. And Martin, explosive, 15 of 12. And that's what we expect from him. Still, the slip is there. When you've got guys that are going at 6 runs and over now, 259 on the board, I think you'd rather go to save runs than putting a slip there. Yes, exactly. The captain is thought about it. Yeah, so the last power play. So they've got third man, deep extra cover, long off, long on, cow corner. Those are the 5. Joshua looking to hit that one to the leg side, misses it completely. I think he just need to find gaps in front of him there. If you look at the cover region there, backward point, extra cover, there's no one there. Catcher is a bit tighter towards the stumps. So if he can be able to push that ball in that region, give Akayezu strike, they've done a good job here. That should be the thinking. In my own opinion. Tries to be innovative, looking to hit it over fine leg region where there's no one, but misses that one. So it's just high risk reward shots for minimum rewards. I don't think you'd like to take that route. If you take a high risk shot, you should get high rewards here. If he punches the ball down to long off or long on, it's going to be a single anyway. Like that. Sensible. Same conversation that we spoke about earlier on, Bresson. Lakeside has always been where the batters look to hit. If he punches the straighter there, can get an easy single there. Yes, you want a boundary, but you can get a boundary anywhere in the field. Last delivery of over number 41. Position. 41 gone, 263 for the loss of 6. Partnership breaker. Nyomgaba Eric has been given the ball this time around again. They need to get one of these two guys out, otherwise they will pay the price. Cleared away, pushing for the second. And they rightly do so. Quick enough, smart cricket from Akayezu and Joshua. Up. It's gone miles. Over to the car park there. That's Akayezu for you. Another huge 6. Second in his inning here. Taking on Eric Nyomgaba to the cleaners. If you are parking in the car park here, Bresson, you need to move your car on the other side. Especially when Martin is betting from that end. Definitely you will be targeting that region. Down the lake side there. Might have just brushed the pads there because there was no signal given. No, now the signal comes late, white, after consultation with Square Leg. I was wondering for sure. Chipped it over, shot mid wicket for a single. Martinez raised his way to 27 of 18. Another good partnership here between these two. Up, they didn't hit it cleanly. Should be easily taken. And that is the end of Nyonkuru Kamana Joshua. Plays too many shots there on one ball. You could clearly see that he was losing concentration there, Joshua Kamana. He's trying to go for a bigger shot, then falling short, finding Daniel Gumisenge at backward point. Takes an easy one. So that is wicket number 7. Manzi Guardians making that breakthrough. LBW there. A quicker delivery from Nyomgaba to dismiss Shanse Ibishaka. He's not happy with that decision. I'm not sure why. Should be walking there, but if you look at the way he played, he moved way across in front of the stumps there. Look at that. Smart bowler there, Eric. Yeah, but you can see the leg stump there, which means he had shuffled way too much across. So good decision in the end. Another quick breakthrough. This is what they were looking for. So this is the only chance for them not to get to 300 runs in their chest if they keep on getting wickets on the other end. So 273 for 8 into the 42nd over. Akayezu in 27 of 18. He should be able to take charge. Rindiro Romeo Blaze. 8 not out is the highest. There's one more. Fielders up now to stop that single because they know that he will be looking forward to rotate strike and give Akayezu. So they've brought everyone in. Another quicker delivery. Yoka. Good over this. A successful one for Nyomgabo Eric. Taking 3 wickets together with Rukundo. 3. Bowled very well, these two. So 42 done. 273 for the loss of 8 wickets. That was a big hit. First ball up of the Menyimana's over. Akayezu. Again, I'm telling you, I'm not sure if the sorghum crops they are safe, Bryson, today. Balls have been hit in that area. It looks smaller that side. Look at that. But it's not as small as it looks. If you go in the middle there, you see that it's a bit far at that side. So for you to be able to hit balls in that region, you would have muscled it very, very well. And to take on someone like Bimenyimana Zapi, to be honest, I'm telling you, that would have been a good shot. Only the slot good putt. Other one was trying to protect it very well on the ground. See, sure. That is half, maybe, right. Single there. No. This is turned out to be another expensive over here. They've taken 7 already, 2 balls. Now with Akayezu on strike, Zapi needs to be spot on here. They failed the hit. They've been under the sun for 42 overs. Slower one, tucked away. Short filing does a good job. Another single. Better over. 8 of that. 7 overs left to 8-1 for the loss of 8. This is some good one-day cricket that we've witnessed today, especially on this ground. 3rd and 4th position. They pulled up. Look, just sneaking down there. I think they're still in as well in the finals. 2 games happening at the same time. Look at the summary there. It's all about Okide Twisenge. Not a good way to start this over. Just tries to bowl a bit wide and maybe looking for that wide yorker on the wide line. That was a bit too far. Didn't connect that one well. Played a bit early. Wanted to go mid-wicket. Finds long on for a single. Every run added here is pressure on the scoreboard. Outside edge. That will race away to the boundary. 4 runs again. Important one at this stage. Look at that. Rindiro gets applaud from the teammates there with that boundary. And they're very happy with that. Good run there. Single. Lovely kick it from these two. Rindiro Romeo knowing what he's supposed to do and has done it very well. Hard on the ground. Didn't time it very well. They wanted to do better than that, looking for that gap between extra cover and long off. Went too hard on that one there. Still got an important run. So we're getting close. A partnership of 17 of 12 between these two. Quickly. Slower delivery there from Rukundo to end over number 44. 290 for the loss of 8. INGABO Titans are cruising to posting a huge total. I think this is the highest so far in this men's elite league this year. Shows the more they play, the more they improve, the more they understand the game. Slower delivery there. Akayezi not happy with the decision. Just asking the umpire there that he's claiming that he didn't touch it. Umpire maybe probably is talking about him maybe moving a bit too early across the off stump. Game continues. 290 on the board. Just 10 runs away to crossing that 300 mark. As long as Akayezi is there, they will get there. Another one they sliced through extra cover for a single. Trying too hard there, Bimenyimana down the leg side now. This time the umpire stretches the arms. These last 30 deliveries to come after this over are going to be looking to be important for both sides here. On the other hand, IMANZI got more runs here. Single. The slow delivery there from number 10 there is Habibi Bimenyimana. Took only 1 wicket. He scored a half century of his own bowling. 62 so far into his last delivery of his 10 over spell. End of the 45th. 294 for 8. 30 balls here. Akayezu 39 of 27. I'm telling you, he is going to be the key person in these last death overs. They've batted very well here. Credit goes to Okide Tuisenge and Hamza Khan. Now with the support of Kamana Joshua and Akayezu Martin. That is why they've managed to post on this huge total. Nice shot there. Again, off the hips to the boundary. Fine leg is up in the circle. The moment it passes there, obviously, you know that it's going to race away to the boundary. Look at that. Smart from Akayezu. It had there. That brings 300 up on the board for INGABO Titans. They've played very well. Today's standard has been set. They've continued there. You can look at the dugout there. Very much happy with the effort that they've put in today. Showed some good skill. Showed some good temperament as a betting unity. Now they are there on 300. Still a lot of overs to come. tucked away. That can be only a single there. Runs casually there, Akayezu. Telling you, Bryson, this has been some wonderful cricket that we've watched here so far, especially this betting inning. So now I wonder what is going on through the IMANZI Guardians batters, Oscar Manishimwe, Muchodu Isenge, Eme Daniel Gumisenge, Eric Nyomgaba. Should be thinking about the betting now before it comes to an end. What is the plan? They need 6 and over from now going forward. Slow one. End of the 46. It's 302 for the loss of 8. 24 deliveries to come. Akayezu 45 of 30. I'm telling you, he's racing to a half century here. Being penalized for slow over rate in these last 4 overs. So that means they have to bring an extra fielder in the circle. Instead of 5, they'll be having 4. Another lovely shot. Clipped away down the leg side for the second time. This time around it was Akayezu. And Rindiro has passed this best of 8, so this is his best 10. Improvement. Well watched there by Rindiro Romeo. Heaved across. Down the leg side again. Another single. For some chipped over. They did getting a handshake as a cross from his partner for some good work. It's 47 done. It's 307 for the loss of 8. Lovely bowling so far from Rukundo Confiance. 2 dots in this over. Up and over the lane safely. It's gaining confidence here, Indiro. Another shot shipped over. So it's getting closer to 50. Is now on 48. So only 2 runs left. Still with a few overs left. 18 sixes that we've seen so far. 18 fours, I beg your pardon, that we've seen so far. Edged and gone there, Indiro. 18 of 21. He played a handful knock there for his team. Finally, consolation wicket for Rukundo Confiance. Now the last wicket comes in. I'm not sure if he was ready. He thought these guys were going to continue to play there. He comes in. Nzabarinda Chancelier. With Martin on 48 now, we've seen Chancelier the way he gets out. So it's going to take a long conversation between these two. Eh? This is an important ball, especially for IMANZI Guardians. They can be able to dismiss Nzabarinda. Yes, he has done that. Kayezu Martin won't be happy with that. I'm telling you, to be honest, on 48, just only one delivery left here for him to get on strike, maybe get those 2 runs. But Nzabarinda had other minds there. Lovely piece of bowling from shaping it away from him. Rukundo Confiance gets 2 wickets in this over. There's been some good cricket that we've seen here. 310 on the board, all out in 48 overs. That's the score that they've managed to put on the board. So IMANZI Guardians, they've got a job to do. Bowlers, nothing much here. It's only INGABO Eric and Kundo Jean-Pierre that have managed to take 3 wickets apiece. The rest, there's been nothing much to talk about. So it's going to be lunch break. So definitely we will come back for the run chase. The players and everyone else goes for lunch. So they will be needing 311 to win here. IMANZI Guardians claim the 3rd position. So don't go back. It's just a short break. We'll come back and we continue with the innings. Right, play is underway now. Kayezu, first delivery, swing and a miss from Oscar Manishimwe. Was an appeal there. If the keeper had moved up a bit early, they've maybe gotten something, but it was a leg by. In any case, so first runs on the board on these ranches. Manishimo Emmanuel and Manishimo Oscar are the two openers. Need to bet a bit longer, get a partnership going on up front, lay a foundation for their team for these ranches. It's not going to be easy because they will be needing 6+ and over from ball number 1. And look at that shape on from Akai's squaring Manishimo Emmanuel up. Another brilliant delivery there from Akayezu. It's just the spot that is hitting there. Just that corridor that he needs to continue to bowl for a bit longer. That is the only way they can apply pressure. They need that early breakthrough. At one point, I thought they'd gone for a spin option. I think that was a long discussion there from the captain and the bowlers. They wanted to bring Emilio Kiriza, but look at that again. Shaping away off the surface there. Emmanuel Manishimo has got no clue whatsoever there. Limited footwork, and you don't want that early up with the new ball. He needs to make sure that he moves those feet. Close that off-stump line. If you're going to let the ball go, you will let it go when you have actually closed that off-stump line. But if you let the ball go this way, when you're getting squared up, it becomes worrisome as a betting team. But happy for the team that is bowling. So would love to see a lot of that. Futos, driven on a single. First overdone. It's 2 runs on the board for no loss. Left arm coming in 203 wickets of 190 innings he has played. Zabarinda, Chanzalia. Looking forward to give his team an early breakthrough. That's what they're looking for inside these 10 overs. 4 starts there. Manishimo Emmanuel didn't look comfortable in that over previously that he faced there. So if I was someone from INGABO Titans bowlers here, I will be looking forward to make sure that I hit those right line and right areas just to make sure that you give him a lot of problems. One ball where he likes the ball to come driving. Straight to mid off. Akayezu. He wouldn't want to take his arm there in that region. That's just touch fuller there. You can just maybe try to get that length a bit back there in Zabarinda on that good hard length there. That would ask a lot of questions. There is what I'm talking about. Just the wrong line, but that's the length that you should be bowling. Again, touch full. Driven nicely, but for no runs. Covers does the job. I feel like he's bowling too full here in Zabarinda. He needs to come back a couple of yards, a couple of feet. Whichever way you might take it back. There, take that length a bit back. Just force the batter to play 4 shots there. Make him look to reach for that. Still full again. This time around, they managed to squeeze in a single. Still a decent over here. 2 deliveries to come. What is he thinking there as he tosses the ball around in the air? Saw him bowling some good knuckle balls last weekend during club cricket. Much better into the surface. Just on the body line, also bringing the stumps in play every time you bowl. That's what you'd want to see from your openers. Making sure that the batters play each and every delivery that you bowl. That's the only way you can force them to make a mistake. Much better. That's the line. So also well played there by Manishimo Oscar. 2 done. 3 for no loss. IMANZI Guardians. Chasing 310. Going at 1.50 and over. The required one is just above 6. It can change. 308 runs in 288 balls. Still a long way to go. Kayezu to bowl his second. Starts off with a wide. I would like to see that length on the rib cage there. He's getting some bounce here. At one point in the first inning, we thought that there's nothing much for the bowlers here, especially the seamers on this surface, but it's just the length that you need to be bowling. So if that length they try to pull it on that rib cage, they tug the batter on, force him to play that full shot. You see now squaring it up again. 1 run to third man. He's been squaring both batters here. Akayezu Martin. So if you can just be able to realize that this is the right line and length to bowl, stay in that corridor, force them into playing those force shots. There we go. Again, squared up, single taken. A lot of these runs in these 5 runs they've gotten them in that region. So if I was the captain here, probably maybe get a gully in position, get a slip, get a gully, go for that attacking option. Stop them from getting that easy single there. You are going to force them to think otherwise and play in the other areas. So this is the right time to do it. So it takes the bowler himself now to understand that they've moved the first slip to round about the third slip. Still getting squared. Good bowling. Lovely delivery there. Appealing for something there, but I don't think there was anything. The way Akayezu's bowling here, seems like there's something on the wicket there. All of a sudden, we hope that it will be a bit easy to bet on this afternoon, but it looks like it's not that easy as long as these bowlers are bowling in the right channels. It's going to be hard for these 2 batters to get off on a good start. See again for the second time. That's the area that I would love to see even Zabarinda bowling there. Shimo has already faced 12 deliveries, already on 3, a bit slower. There's 1 delivery left in this over. How is he looking to close this over? Number 3, Akayezu. Sure is very much aware that this is the last delivery. Step down. Will be coming back for the second. Easily done so. 2 runs off that last delivery, but brilliant over from Akayezu. Sure that it doesn't give them a lot of lost deliveries here. A lot of betting to come. Singer Daniel is quite handy with the bet as well. INGABO Eric. A lot of betters to come, but they need a good start here, especially when they're chasing on 303 of 282. Need to have a good explosive start. They've got other minds here. They're looking forward to go for the score. They're just looking to survive, bet as long as they can, get as much practice as possible. 3 done, 8 for numbers. That's the slower one. That is just both kept lower. Much better line there. This is exactly where you should be bowling. Lovely piece of bowling. Nicely played as well by Manishima Oscar, presenting that full face use of the feet there. Nicely washed. Manishima Oscar, 7 balls is first, still on 1. At this point of time, I don't think that is something that he should be worried about. He just need to stay positive. Lovely bowling. Very easy to bowl in this moment when you know that you've got the runs on board. So you're not afraid to leak some runs in that hunt for that first wicket. Look at that shape away. Lowering Manishima into that false shot. Probably might get to that outside edge. There's a slip there. Hamza Khan, if it carries, he's in business. Lovely full and straight on stumps. Playing up pitch there, right on the money. This is what they were looking for. A big wicket of Manishima Oscar. Goes for 1 after facing. Look at that. 9 deliveries. Look, playing around his legs. Shaping into the right hand of the previous one. It moved away from him. They now was deceived by this one. Lovely piece of bowling. Manishima Oscar goes without troubling anyone. Lovely piece of bowling from Zabarinda. Claims the first wicket for his team. This is what they were looking for. Setting him up. Bowling an away swinger. Bowling a bit of some hard length there. Then fuller one coming on towards the pads. Oscar Manishima plays around that one and finds himself walking back to the dugout. First blood has been drawn. 8 runs for 1. Mucho Dusenge Eme joins Manishima Emmanuel, who has been struggling on 5 of 13. Newman in. Tails up. INGABO Titans. Another fuller one. Lovely piece of bowling there from Zabarinda. On 31 of Okide, 58. Hamza Khan. That is the highlight of this inning. End of the 4th. 8 for the loss of 1. IMANZI Guardians. Very good start here for INGABO Titans. That's how you apply pressure. Make it hard for the batters to score. Definitely they will try to do something different. Akayezu to ball is third. Lovely there. Akayezu, he has been hunting that. Squared him up for 13 deliveries. Hamza Khan in business. Not easy to take those overhead catches, especially at slips. They come quicker to you. And he manages to hold on to that. Look at that. Again, fishing that one outside off stump. Balls that you'd normally leave. Manishimwe Emmanuel follows Oscar Manishimwe. Akayezu Martin claims his first. This is what they were looking for. They've done that. They've done that very well. Lovely piece of bowling. They've been bowling well, these two. Nzabarinda and Akayezu. And they've been ripped. They've reaped their rewards. In comes Gumisenge Daniel, eighth, 4. Lovely to see that catch once again. I'm telling you, it's wonderful to watch. He needs the physio's attention there. Hamza Khan. Brilliant. Look at that. Set up. Outside off stump. Fish out for it, reaching for it, throwing his hands. And look at that. He's not one of the tallest guys in the field. Timed his jump very well. Collected that comfortably. What a lovely piece of setup. Good bowling and good fielding. 2 wickets down here, 8 runs on the board. Telling you, IMANZI Guardians are very much in trouble here. They're hoping to have pushed a couple of partnership early up front, but it doesn't seem to be the same way. Look at that. Look at that. Set up, full, straight, swinging onto the pads. Look at this again. Outside off, fishing it out. Good catch in the end. Lovely. They've come up with a plan. They've got runs on the board to defense. They're taking wickets the way they want them. So it's now up to Mucho Duisenge Eme and Gumisenge Daniel to get something for their team. What a good start for INGABO Titans. Already putting IMANZI Guardians on the back foot. 275 to come balls. 303 they need. Well negotiated there by Gumisenge, who gets off strike of the first delivery. 89 runs is highest. 2,110 of 194, but that average needs to come a bit more up. He's such a good batter to watch, Daniel, when he gets into the game. What is saying here to get off the mark. Oh, quick run there, a bit risky, but survived. I'm liking the way these two bowlers are bowling here. They're always asking questions to the batters, always making batters play each and every time. That's what you'd want early up front. Keep asking questions, hard ones. Not easy. Look at that one. Very good over so far. 2 runs off it with a wicket. That's the most important one. Poor delivery there by Akayezu. Just pushing that one too much down the leg side. I don't think it came off the bed there, but the umpire, yes, now let's signal wide there for 4. Just trying too much, pushing it. If you want such deliveries there, you have to pitch them maybe way outside off stump, around about that 7th or 6th stump, trying to target that off stump. If you bowl too straight, that's what you get. A relief boundary for IMANZI Guardians. This is the area. See now nipping it back. Got a single of that. Not that much convincing. They can feel the pressure there. They don't have a lot of runs on the board here, and they are chasing a mammoth total. So they hoped that they would have been somewhere closer to 30 to 40 or 50 runs at this stage. Again, another quick single taken off the last ball. The over. Good over here. Despite that 4 wides, but it has been a good over for Akayezu. Taken an important wicket. After 5, 17 for the loss of 2. IMANZI Guardians. They need 294 of 270. Very much achievable, but the worrying thing is those 2 wickets. Big ones as well. Full and wide were played by Eme. Just for a single there. Zabarinde bowling is third. It's been very economical here, only giving away 2 runs. A full yorker straight onto the stumps. Lovely piece of bowling. Gumisenge had no time to get underneath that one to dig it off. And this is the beauty of some brilliant bowling. The INGABO Titans claims their third inside 6 overs. Look at that. How good is that? Full yorker swinging in again as well through in the air. Gumisenge was not in any position to play that one. Things are falling apart here for IMANZI Guardians. All their best batters are finding themselves back quickly to the dugout without putting any runs on the board. All this has been some brilliant bowling by these 2 seamers, Akayezu Martin and Zabarinda Shanzalia. They've done very well for their team, given their team a good start that they were hoping for. Look at that again. Full look at that late movement inside towards the stumps. Every bowler would love to see this happening. In comes at 5, Nyomugaba Eric. He knows that he's got a big job to do. It's not the start they would love to see, but this is what is there. Let's see what he has got. See the follow-up deliver after a wicket. Another full-out delivery again. Playing away from his body there. Nyumugaba Eric. It's now becoming a tall order here. 293 of 267. 6 runs and over they need. They're going at 3.27. Someone needs to do something, especially these 2. Off the mark with a good drive. Nicely played again. Was interested to come back for the second, but turned down by his partner because it was a bit risky, unnecessarily. Lovely bowling. Who played as well. Mochodu Isenge Eme to get a single of that delivery. INGABO Titans here tails up. They fought very hard for this. They've batted very well now. Look at the bowling again. Very disciplined all around. Use of the feet there. Just running down the track. But again, that same conversation that I had with Bryson here of batters who looking to play down the lakeside region. End of a very good over. He had 3 runs off this with a wicket from Zabarinda Shanzalia. Excellent bowling. 2 wickets. He's given away only 4 runs in his 3 overs. That is some good bowling there. After 6 is 20 for the loss of 3. The IMANZI Guardians, They have to find a way. They are thinking of getting anywhere closer to that total that has been sent. They have to find a way. One of these bettors needs to give it a go. Bowling is fourth here now. Akayezu Martin. Good delivery to start his fourth over. Going at an economy of 4.74. This is some brilliance bowling here from him. That's why you can see that smile on his face. Come up with a plan, getting wickets early on in the first power play. If they can squeeze in another one or two, they would have done the job. Uppish, but safe. Two runs they've taken there. Lovely piece of bowling again onto the pitch. Getting some bounce there. Akayezu. Very watchful there from Muchodu Isenge Eme. He knows he's a big wicket. He needs to do something for his team here and himself. Quick single. Lovely. Who played there. Just doing the simplest thing here. Playing with soft hands. On top of the bounce. Knowing where the gap is. 18 fours and 13 sixes in that 310. So they need to do more than that. IMANZI Guardians. Wide given too high. But I like the idea there from Akayezu. Doesn't mind that one as well. Just getting into the better's head. There's two deliveries to come. Runs on the board, wickets in the bag. So you can afford to do that as well. Well played there by Eric Neo. Tucking it down to the leg side for a single. The short delivery, well directed and left alone. What a way to close the over. 7 overs. It's 23 for the loss of 3. Still under 4 runs and over here. They need 6 plus to 86 of 253. They have to find a way, these two batters. Because after these two, I don't think there's anyone who can be able to hold on to the nerves and get on to chase that 310 that they've been asked to chase. But look at the dugout there, very calm. They know that they've been put under the pump at this moment. So one of these batters needs to make sure that he gets them out there. And Zabarinda to bowl his fourth. It's very important to see if he can keep on bowling the way he has been bowling the previous 4 overs. He's bowling his fifth here now. Lovely, tucked away, nicely played. His protection there, deep square leg. Just a single from Eric. It's about 3.1 overs here. Just apologies from the graphics there, here and there. It's 3.1 overs. Bowling is fourth. Upish over mid-off. It was a bit full there for the taking, but the control behind that shot was not impressive from Muchodu Isenge Eme. And this is what they would have loved to see him playing those shots without control. Probably he might find a fielder somewhere here. Not a slower delivery, but this time around finds the boundary. Good shot there, good placement from Muchodu Isenge Eme. Zabarinda just bowling too much width there. Look at that. Well placed. The moment he knows that it has gone to the right side of that third man fielder there, obviously how quick this outfield is now, you will get the results. So first boundary from Zabarinda. Down the leg side this time around. It's only 3 overs and 3 balls he has bowled. The signs of getting tired now are starting to be seen. Just need to regroup, refocus, reset himself, go back to where he was bowling well early on. Don't try to do too much. There we go. Good run. Good run. Wasn't a bad delivery there, but just that awareness of Muchodu Isenge, of knowing where the fielders are. The captain there speaking to his bowler, just giving the instructions of his last 2 deliveries. We would love to finish on a good note. Slow Yoka gets a dot. It's going to be interesting here to see if the captain is going to continue with his 2 seamers. Maybe probably give them 5-5 each in this first power play. Or is he's going to bring, who is he going to bring here? Catch and taken. is arguing with the decision there. But I'm telling you, from what we can see here, that should be out. It carried, yes. Umpire Nico Giozo sticking to his decision. Sure, I'm telling you, having a consultation with the umpire there. But from the look of things, Roro, I can see from here, that should have carried into the hands of the point fielder. Have a look at it again. Nah, it's very tricky. Looks like it bounced in front. Just a touch to the hands. Let's just wait for the umpire's decision here, because the benefit always goes to the better. Yep. Benefit of the doubt. Bounced just a touch in front. But a good effort from the field at backward point. Look at that. There we go. Yeah, just bounced in front there. Good decision. Good call from the officials there. They've done very well so far in this game. Oh, he's given out. Oh, he's walking back. So I was seeing a different game here. But if they have to go there, I've got the benefit of seeing things a lot here. They have got only one chance, a few seconds to make a decision. But this time around, it goes. Look at that again. Let's have a look. Sliced. Look at the fielder. Just diving forward there. Just a touch bounce. And he claimed it. So it's not the umpire's fault. And IMANZI Gardens loses their fourth. I'm telling you, if Eric Neo goes to watch this replay, he won't be happy with that. But that's the game. Done with 8 overs. It's 34 for the loss of 4. IMANZI Guardians are finding themselves in a lot of trouble here. Again, Zabarinda claims his third. Bowled very, very well. Captain sticking to his seamers here, like I was saying, that he will look to bowl them through this first power play, and that is what he's doing now. Akayezu is bowling his 5th. Nishimwe Bertin, the new batter. Shot. Tries to go for that uppercut, misses it completely. Mshodi is saying Eme. Was an appeal there for the caught behind, but there was nothing there. Starting to feel the pressure here, Muchodi is saying. Just needs to stay calm. Still a long way to go. That should be white. Yep. Too high again. Bakayezu. been bowling very well here, these two. Futos driven, finds the gap. Is it good enough to get to the boundary? No. Good work in the deep there by the captain himself, Rukiriza. Managed to get 2 runs there. They've been put on the back foot here, losing wickets in quick succession. No partnerships whatsoever it seems to fire for IMANZI Guardians. I'm telling you, it has been the discipline. These two bowlers here, Zabarinda and Akayesu Martin, they've bowled very, very well in this period, creating chances down the leg side here. Now again, maybe these are signs of getting tired, bowling 5 overs on the trot. This is what this 5th over game brings. Still 2 deliveries to come. So Eme and Nishimo here needs to do something here. I don't know where they're going to get it from, but they need to do something. Eme is cruising well, 16 of 17. So he has to be there a bit longer. Full face. Making sure that he gets behind that line of the delivery there. Look at the figures there. Akayesu into his 5th over. He's given away 24. 1 wicket under his name. But Zabarinda, on the other hand, 3 of them. So it's very, very, very important to close this over well. If you can get a wicket or a dot, good enough. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Beating that outside edge. End of the 9th. 38 for the loss of 4. Bryson has joined us now after the long lunch. There've been a lot of people there. The queue was long. Welcome back, boss. Look at what's on the board.
Thank you so much. It's 9 overs, 38 for 4. That's the view. Hunger. Good shot. Played by Beteni Shimwe. Straight button. Straight in the hands of the extra cover. He's inside. It's a dot ball. Series Zabarinda. You have, after taking 3 wickets, 13 runs in 4 overs that he bowled. Another big shout. The chance of raising up the ball come inside another wicket. That's a brilliant bowling from Shanzile Zabarinda. Angel Nicole never hesitated on that one. It's another pressure on. Took his time. That's a big wicket. Nshimwe Bete have got to depart back in the dugout. Pressure is on already here. That brings in Lukundo Jean-Pierre. Pressure on IMANZI Guardian after losing back-to-back wickets, 38 for 5. Before even the power play ends.
My main Bryson here came up with a wicket as well. Zabarinda continued with his excellence there. Wicket number 4. Just bringing that ball in. I'm telling you, he has been bowling a lot of those ones today. Rukundo John Pierre. It's the one that is in. Can he be the man to take their team to a respectable total in this chase? Just have a look at again in the final there. 5 wickets are gone for 50 runs on the board after 10 overs. So it's just moving at par. Lovely Yorker there from Zabarinda. This is what you do to the new batter.
A fiver. What a bowling, what a delivery from Shansiri Zawani. Look at the smile. A fiver now before the power play ends. Zawani will continue doing a great job for his team. What a delivery there. He clean bowled by Rukundo Jean-Pierre. He got pat back in the dugout on a golden duck.
Liking the way he's bowling here, Bryson, to be honest, especially the new batters, bowling full, shaping it in. Look at that again, Yorker length. The shape is in, and look at that front foot of Rukundo. Not anywhere closer to that. They're smelling victory here as quickly as they can. INGABO Titans, they've worked hard with the bat. Now they're working hard with the ball. Lovely piece of bowling, especially from Zabarinda. 5 wickets, 13 runs into his 5th over. That is exceptional. Good bowling. I wonder what will be going on through someone like Mushodu Senge's mind now. 350s for Zabibi Menyimana, so which means he can hold a bet. So they need those 50s again, make it the 4th today. 273 of 243. It's not that easy, especially after losing 6 wickets, Bryson, to be honest. Been going decently at 4 runs and over, but it's that wicket column now that is giving them problems. 3 balls in this over, 2 wickets in it, all 3 dots. He's taken a fiver. Can he take 6? Again, sticking to that Yorker length as well, but this time well played by the Menyimana Zapi.
Zabarinda being a dangerous player over the day, and INGABO have becoming INGABO. Having a look at the scoring 100 runs plus and getting a fiver today, it shows how the 3rd position was looking quite well. That's a wide ball. some good shots. Played it well with the full face of the bat. Powerplay done. The score is 39 for 6.
It's a very good over here from Zabarinda. 2 wickets, 1 run in form of a wide in this. Done 10 first overs here. It's looking to be like a one-sided affair. So now it's up to the captain now. What is he going to do? He's stuck to his bowlers. Good enough. I like this move. Keep them bowling. They've done a good job for you. Why do you want to take them off? Lovely delivery again from Akayezu Martin. Lovely setup. He has been trying that short delivery from over number 1, Akayezu Martin, being given wides. But now it was well directed. Forced Mucho Duisenge to go for that pull shot. Look at that. That's how you set up a better there. Up. No control on that pull shot. Keeper David Wimana to make an early call. Save hands with gloves. That is the end of Mucho Duisenge. So they've lost their 7th wicket here. IMANZI Gardens. I said it, Bresson. I'm liking the way these two seamers have been bowling, how they're setting up batters. And this is the signs, exactly what he has shown. They look at that well-directed shot delivery. No room whatsoever to free his arms. And Wimana collectively take that one safely. He has been trying this shot delivery, but it was a bit too high. And I talked about it to make sure that he directed it very well towards the batter's rib cage there. And that's what actually happened in this over. First delivery, paying it short. It looks like it's a different wicket present from the morning one. We thought it did nothing for the bowlers in the morning, but look at the difference now between the seamers of these two teams.
I think that's becoming a little bit hard service now. The guys can bend their back and bowl some their bumpers when they want it. Now that brings in Abhijit Randamasen. It's a bowler's time now on the crease.
So they're now into the tail, a very long one. They need to cut it down as quickly as they can. Interesting. Next delivery. What is it going to be? Yorker or another short delivery? Short and wide. Or played there by Avizera. He will get 2. I would have loved to see Martin nailing that Yorker, especially to this. You can see the apology there. It wasn't the right delivery, especially now after taking that wicket. Pressure is on to IMANZI Guardians, so you don't want to be bowling those balls there. Yes, you can see there he's talking about I should have bowled it a bit fuller. So let's see the next delivery now.
That's a brilliant shot. We saw those shots in the early morning on the innings of Rukide to Isenje. But now the ball was a little bit full and width that allowed Abiza to stretch the hands all the way to the boundary 4 lands.
It was a well-planned shot there from Abizera. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, and he got the results he wanted. But 266 is not going to be an easy task. He has to play more of that. Full Yorker. Missing leg completely. Even if you put another set of stumps there, it was missing them They've bowled very well, these two bowlers, Bryson Akayezu and Zabarinda. Shared these wickets amongst themselves. Zabarinda taking the bulk of them 5 and Akayezu 2. Just looking to clean this up. Another short one. Nothing there in terms of the glove, whatever. What a good over from Akayezu. After 11, 45 for the loss of 7 wickets. IMANZI Guardians here are in trouble. Okay, now, Bryson, if you are the captain, Emil Giriza here, what do you do now? Do you change the bowlers or do you just get these guys to bowl through their 10 overs each?
Yeah, you just bowl out there. They both their overs. That's me. Because they are doing the job well. There's no need of just changing things. They are doing their job well. Why not? They have already taken all wickets. You just give them a task. You started the job, finish the job quickly.
Yeah, definitely that's what he has done. Zabarinda is continuing. Driven, but not enough connection to find the gap. I think this is the wisest thing to do here. I don't need this. I don't think there's any need to stop them from bowling. These two can wrap this innings up alone. Why do you want to go to someone else, change the rhythm? It's momentum gained, momentum maintained. Up, treated very well. 4 runs it is. Abizera is looking to get something on the board. No, they just have to check there who played that particular delivery. It's Happy Bimenyimana. It's got long levers. It was a full toss there for the taking, and it was taken 4 runs. He's got some 50s under his belt.
That was the misfit in the covers that allowed that single to happen. They want to go out of the sun. They should be not putting their hands in the pocket now. To keep having that anger, finishing the job quickly where it matters most.
Yeah, there's no need to release the pressure here. They need to keep attacking. They need to keep on bowling that good length every time. Or left. Just need to keep concentrating. They just need to do it a bit more longer, these two bowlers. Wrap things up. You've gotten 7 important wickets here. Now you've got less wickets left. So it shouldn't be that hard. Yes, you can allow these batters to play some shots, but just always try to find that good line, that good length. You will get a wicket there.
There's another misfed and played well by Abizela. He's watching the ball cleanly. That ball was straight York at the stumps.
Telling you, if I was a captain here, I would not stop these two guys. I'll tell them, you guys get this done. You've done very well. Can you please continue? I don't want to use my other bowlers here now. You've done a good job. So keep pushing. This is what I would do. So he has to push them now again. Slower delivery. Misses that one completely. Avizera deceived. What a way to end a good over again as well. It's 12 done. It's 50 for the loss of 7 after 12 overs. Yeah, they've done 6 each. These openers, the captain is gone the other way. It'll be Shaka Shanse bowling his first over. Is he the man to rip things up? What is going to be his plan? Up. Bimenyimana Zapi just lofting that one to mid wicket. Just a couple of bounces. Stopped there. They need to get a wicket here to wrap things up as quickly as possible. Lovely delivery there. Just bowling it between Abizara's legs and stumps. Those are the deliveries that you just hope that they may just ricochet from the paste onto the stumps. He came with a plan here. Maybe Shaka. But not this plan. Down the leg side, wide.
That's a good shot. Straight to the long one. Managed to get only one line. Good shot from Abizela. Looking quite well. And that brings Zapi on strike. Good shot again, straight to the sweepers. Misfeed from Blaze. It's a slop feeding. That gives a boundary to the team. IMANZI Guardians, Forlands.
Yeah, those are not good signs now. This is lapse of concentration. Relaxed now. They've taken 7 wickets, so the thing is done. It's not done until you get this job done, until you are to the last wicket. So these fielders now need to step up, back up their bowlers. Rukiriza Emilu yet to bowl. Very good bowler. Hamza Khan as well, yet to bowl. Wide again. So this is what it brings now. So you're killing the momentum here now. So that's why I was always saying that if it was me, Emil, I would have stuck to this pair of mine, Akayezu and Zabarinda. get them through to bowl as many as they can. They complete their 10 overs without getting a wickets, then good enough, we'll start from there. But the moment you just change and bring in new bowlers, you are bringing a new dimension into the bowling attack. And this is what comes in. Look at this over already, it's gone for 9. So it's killing that momentum here. So I don't see any reason why he stopped them. Because you've taken 7 wickets. Unless if you didn't take wickets, yes, there is a reason because you're trying something else. Look. Catch taken off a loosener. Jean Avizera Damascene falls onto that trap. It was a loose delivery, but they always say bad balls take wickets. So that's wicket number 8. Look at that. Low foot toss can be hit anywhere on the ground, but he chose to find JMV, who took a comfortable catch there. Very good move. Retain Zabarinda. Look, he has taken 5 wickets anyway. So why do you need to stop him? Get him to bowl. Now he's bowling to the last batters of the lineup here. Rukundo Confiance walks in to join Bimenyimana Zapi. It's 59 for 8 after 13. 252 of 222. They need. Down the leg side. It's just a bit of time now here, Bryson. Zapi Bimenyimana. This is his first 5-wicket haul in this format. So to Zapi Bimenyimana now, he just needs to be there long enough just to tie them off.
That was a beautiful good delivery there. They've been not happy with the result from the shot that he played. They just managed to get only 1 run.
Yeah, you want any more than that. Because he knows that Rukundo Confiance, not known for his batting a best of 16 in as many games. So you don't expect that much from him. So he feels like he should have been on strike, take the matters into his own hands. Sleep in place to me would be ideal. Solid block from Confiance. But if you look at those hard hands here, Bryson, that's what I'm saying. I need to bring a slip there. Might get that thick outside edge. You never know where it's going to go. Try something different here now. You're into the tail. Get the attacking option in place.
That's a slow delivery there. shows how disciplined he is in terms of execution, the skill he got.
What a brilliant bowling from Shansile Sabarinda. Started the job well. Finished the job on a good note. Ingabo Titans owned by 249 runs. For the third position, they claimed their position of being the third in this elite league that was going on 50 overs. Men with the main sponsors of Alphabet. What a job done here by Sabarinda Shansile for the Ingabo Titans. For the good skill. Took us home early. So brilliant innings in the morning. So some good spell from Shansile Sabarinda. That makes Ingabo Titans won by 249 runs. The line lining up in hand with the team is if you have lost, you shake hands at the end of the day. Man's getters are both well seated, hang out. What they should have done better, they can do better than what they did in this military.